it's ya boy, the streamer and the memer. Today we return to City Skylines on a brand new map. This is one of the DLC maps called Woodgarden. It's part of the Industries DLC. You know, I'm all about that Industries. We're gonna do some farming today, but also I actually really need generic industry stuff too. So I'll put some of that down here in this map today when we do this build. So Woodgarden is going to be an American style build. We're going with green cities. We're doing some tram lines and a tour bus somewhere near the end. So let's see here. We've got like 3 major islands to build on right now as we start off. The highway begins over here and crosses the bridge. More like penis garden. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You're so hilarious. But yes, nothing on this map is really shaped like a penis, though. Not yet, at least. We can get there if we want to. But anyway, so we crossed the bridge into this first section, which is going to be offices, workspace, maybe some generic industry over here. I need to be careful about that because this is where my clean water comes in, so I really don't want to cross pollute. That could be a problem. So we'll have to figure that out. I already put down some major roads with tram lines just to start things off. And then over here in this island, we have a lot of farming land that I will zone out today. And then we've got this top island, which so far only has like a dump on it. And yeah, I took a dump on this island. So yeah, we're doing an eco build with green cities. It's actually a DLC that makes a certain style of building clean and green. It's all about conserving energy. All the buildings have like rooftop gardens and solar panels and stuff like that, and you'll notice them because they look very different just based on the style. But they will be American shaped buildings because there's a couple of different styles in terms of how the districts in the game work. So this is where the majority of people are gonna live. This is where like we're gonna build up the centerpiece. So you'll see how it all works out here. It doesn't really matter what we call it right now. Enable style buildings, default, and then what we want to do is you go down to zoning and district and you select way over here, residential specialties, self-sufficient, okay? And then we have a couple of policies that will help us boost this whole eco idea or this green cities idea. Most of them are based off of the basic stuff that I always do, which is power, water, smoke, and then of course we want recycling. I can boost parks and education because it is a residential area, and if we go down here we get recycling plastic. And then we will raise the taxes for high density right now, just to start things off so I can get some money in here early. There's a couple fishing options that we could do. I think I only have like 1 fishing line so far though. I was gonna do ferry lines. I don't think they're all powered up and ready to go yet though, so that probably won't be completed till later. So let's just start with these main roads here. Yeah, we really want it like in the center of everything. We're going with grass. It's all about that grass, bro. You smoke grass? How are you today, Pretzel? Hope you're doing good. It's a wild day here already. It's gonna be a long day, but we're just gonna stick to the video games. We're gonna ignore everything else that's happening in the world and just play some games, man. Get some gaming in. Because I'm a gamer. Pro gamer, to be more specific. So I kind of like this idea of having the main residential stuff on the inside, and then when you like cross this bridge to get in here, you will have to you know, come through some commercial and work zone. I'm gonna leave some spaces for parks and stuff like that. But I don't have any, like, big, park plans or anything like that yet. We have to figure these things out as I go. Now, the reason I do grid style for a lot of this stuff is because not only is it the easiest way to build a city, but it's also, like, just the best for getting your utilities to where they need to be. Like, as simple as that, man. I obviously want, like, my fire departments and stuff like that to get to the fire, like, you know what I mean? We want things to get to where they need to go, and the garbage trucks and stuff like that. Let me just test something really quick. Sorry if there's an echo for a second. Okay. Ah! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to Woodgarden. Just gonna make sure this major area is covered in water. That would be important. I'm waterlogged? Why would you need a fire department? People can start fires. What do you mean? Hello? What? Do you not understand how fires work? There's like a million different ways fires can start. Somebody could sneeze on a gas can and it could just randomly explode. I don't know. I was just giving an example. I guess garbage is the more realistic way to explain why I do grid styles for like residential areas. Because it just makes it easier to collect garbage. So, as usual, we go in order, and because you're here, Pretzel, A, B, or C? C? Child Healthcare Center. Thank you. What a wonderful decision that you've made. Now we can care for our children. A or B? That's not what you wanted at all. Well, you get to vote again. A? The Modern Hospital. Which is actually gonna go on the other side here. So for the power right now, I don't have anything planned, but I was thinking I would put some wind on this hill over here, and then have a line crossing down and trying to parallel with the bridge. And then getting this to connect to these buildings here. Wind power, do you hate birds? Look, there's always a positive and a negative to every form of power in this game, okay? The wind is like, it's low level amounts of power, and the only problem it really causes is noise. But it's super cheap. Like, the benefits are, it doesn't create pollution, and it's super cheap. It costs almost nothing to put up a windmill. How much are windmills? I don't even know. They're like $6,000. Most of these power plants are like 20,000 plus, and they create pollution. We don't want pollution because it's, like I said, going to be a green city. As you can see, some of these buildings already have solar panels. Not all of them, but some of them. Like that one has a set of solar panels. It's gonna take a little bit of time for things to start actually growing in this city. I'm gonna do something special with this road down here. You'll see. Something really cool and unique to make the whole place look interesting. But we're not there yet. Big things to come in the future for this city. You just have to wait and be surprised. Okay, so now that we have that, we need a cemetery. And usually the cemetery goes right in the center, and that looks like a perfect place. It fits right there. Everybody loves their cemeteries. If I could get this to like snap on the corner, thank you. Alright, A or B? Why not burn the dead bodies for power? Because that's not an option in the game, fortunately. I don't think you can power a city with your crypt or your incinerator here. I don't think that's an option. A or B? A? Alright. You've selected police station and police headquarters A. We're just gonna have generic commercial on this road here. For now. Perfect. Perfect. I don't think we're gonna have much more than what I just put down though. So I don't need a benefit for it. Rolling for snake eyes? Well, I guess you get to choose A, B, C, or D. It's not really worth the time to make a poll for it since you're right here in chat. C, which is the firehouse old school style And this can go, I guess on this side of the road here. This is what you have selected. Firehouse makes bomb-ass subs. I don't think we have those here. Oh, I have to adjust my budget before I forget. Remind me. Actually, I'm just gonna do it right now. It'll be way easier if I do it now. Economy, we go to budget. Roads, we don't need much. Because I think trams are a separate budget. Power, we'll go 105. Water, 105. Garbage, usually, I always do 125 or 130. I like that to be pretty high. Basic utilities can be about 115. That should help my fire departments a little bit. Education, 125. Education's like one of the most important things, believe it or not. Leisure, we'll do 105. Unique buildings, 105. Industry areas and fishing industry, we'll do 105. Buses, we're not going to do any. Trams, 105. And we'll do a post office too, why not? Once I get there. So next up is the tram lines, and I already have the major road for it. It's like a big loop. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start the line here so that people get on at the station or close to it. We're going to have a stop down here so people can get off and go fishing if they want to, or work at that fishing department or that fishing headquarters thing. And then we're going to have a stop here for the farm industry stuff, and we're going to have a stop here for anything I put at the corner. And we're going to have a stop in the middle here because I assume I'm going to have buildings. And a stop right before the bridge. And a stop right after the bridge. And a stop about halfway. And then a stop right before this intersection. And then one right before this bridge. Right after this bridge. And then here. And then that's the loop. Such detailed tram scheduling. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the scheduling yet. We haven't even done anything yet. The tram lines are a form of mass transit. And they work on these little like cables. So it has to be a special type of road, and they can only go one way on this road, right? So they're like stuck in this little green lane, and no other traffic can go on this green lane besides the tram. So it's kind of a way for you to have people avoiding major traffic, and it's also a way to get people from one place to another without them driving around. Because people can choose this over like a car. So you're going to see a lot of trains, a lot of tram lines coming in and doing this weird loop that I have. But actually what we have to do is we have to build an opposite loop. Because this is only going one way, and people might need to go the other way. Right? Does that make sense? So we need to mirror what we just did. Very simply. This will get people from that section to the major part of the residential and to wherever else they need to go. And then we just color this one. almost exactly the same color because it's the same line just going the other way. And then we'll actually save the game really quick so I don't have to redo that ever again. Okay. Then we do parks. And I kind of want to have like an offset park here. You'll see why. Because we want to fill in this big space that I have. Twitch just told me to go vote. You fucking joking me? Help. Dude, what the fuck? Come on, man. Like, okay, but come on. Twitch is not the person to tell me to do that. Oh boy. Well, I thought we could get like a path here, but maybe not. Because there's a weird cliff. You know how City Skylines has like weird paths? Or I mean, sorry. You know how Planco has weird paths? City Skylines, sometimes has weird, like, snapping issues. Like, everything is based on snapping to something else. And every now and then it has, like, a camera issue. But that's it. Everything else they've, like, patched out and fixed really well. It's actually pretty incredible how well this game runs on console. I feel like people don't think about that or don't give Paradox credit. It looks so much better than Planco. You mean like graphically? It's alright. I mean, when you really look at things on a micro scale, it's a bit rough. Like everything's kind of blocky. You mean the pathing wise? Yeah, the pathing is... I don't know why they couldn't just do that. Like, it sticks to a grid, and then you have a tool to take it off of the grid and snap it to things. But sometimes the snapping is weird, but it's definitely not as bad as Planco. And I don't know why they couldn't just borrow this shit. It's not like Paradox owns the way of the pathing. You know what I mean? They could both benefit from this shit. I would love to see them work together. That would be really interesting. Because Planco is Frontier, right? And they did Jurassic World Evolution, which, let's just say, didn't turn out too great. Definitely not my favorite simulation game. It's fun for a little bit, and then it's just not fun anymore. It's really restrictive, and it's like a lot of micromanagement. I don't mind micromanagement, but when that's the core of the gameplay... Was that the mobile one? No. I wish. I wish it was that simple. Jurassic World Evolution is... It's like Planet Zoo, but with dinosaurs. And none of the creativity or freedom. The only cool thing you can kind of do is like decide what color the dinosaur is going to be once you pick which dinosaur you want. That's about it. It's really restrictive, like, it's kind of sad. Like, almost a year after Jurassic Park came out, or Jurassic World Evolution, they added the option to paint sand on the ground. Like, that was the update, and I was like, hello? Are you kidding me? This is what we get? That's it? This is bullshit. I want to have a couple of diagonal roads. Just a few. I think some of these are at the wrong angle. Angle, Kurt Angles. Alright, let me fix some of this shit. Oh my goodness. I just got an update for a video game. How exciting. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday, right? So I gotta remember to download Shadow of War for my next playthrough. We have to plan for the future no matter what happens today. Alright, I'm gonna need your help again. In a second here. One? Or two? One or two? Those are your choices. You think about that while I put some more parks in here. Two? Okay. That's actually better for me. Yeah, to feed Mantis. Alright, so you selected taxis, by the way. Taxis work like normal cars and just kind of go on their own route, and you can't pick the route for the taxis. But now, we get A, B, or C again for the school types. Because there's 3 different types of schools for each level. And then universities, we have a ton of options, but B? Okay, so you've selected normal style, like generic schools, which kind of look like houses almost, so they won't stand out too much. B also has this really dumb L-shaped high school. That I hate, but we'll put it in here. You don't want to outshine the firehouse. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that much, do you? Ba-bow, ba-bow. Okay. I think I'm gonna continue this road. Because we want to build up to here. Keep this at an angle for now. Like so. I'm gonna curve around this hill and connect there. And then all the rest of the roads are gonna be just 2-lane. Nothing super crazy. We're gonna go into fast forward. Basketball or tennis? What would you prefer? If we had to have like a national sport for Woodgarden. I don't really like either, to be honest. I'm more of a hockey, wrestling, baseball kind of guy. The more pretentious option. I mean, you're not wrong. Okie dokie. We also had skateboarding, but I don't think we need that, to be honest. Yeah, I'll save that for the farmlands, actually. We'll do that one instead. Alright, so now comes the cool part. Pick a number between 1 and 9, I guess. Between 1 and 9. 4.3. Actually, that does work, because we can have things from 4 and 3. Alright, so you've selected level 3 and 4 unique buildings. This includes the Opera House, the Observatory, the Grand Library, the Oppression Office, Floating Gardens, Sea Fortress, Grand Mall, Tax Office, Courthouse, Colossal Order Offices, the Official Park, Lungs of the City, or Old Market Street. What the hell is an Oppression Office? It's like a government building. It's got a visitor capacity of 300 and an enter rating of 50. Entertainment ratings are how popular it's gonna be in terms of tourism, and 50 is really low. Like, it's not a lot of people are gonna go out of their way to visit this. Is that what you're asking for? Because we can do that. How's the Opera House look? Very unique. Looks like this. Kind of like an egg-shaped weird thing. You want to be pretentious? So I'm guessing Opera House. Alright. You hate the Opera House? Don't hate on it. Why would you do that? We're gonna put it right in the middle of the city. It's ugly. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, but it's definitely a unique thing that stands out. Gotta give it credit where credit's due. And we'll give it, since it's a popular tourism item, we will give it a little path. People can walk to it. Or whatever. And then we got this great big area. I think I'll do a custom park here. I'll let you choose what kind of park we do in a second. Let me just put down a management thing. Okay. So we have historic park, playground, entertainment, garden, or a food court. I know, it's complicated. Garden, and a garden in Woodgarden? That makes sense to me. Woodgarden. That's so dumb. That's stupid. Thanks, I hate it. Gonna include the Opera House too, just to see if that'll help my popularity for it. Because last time I put down parks in my map, for some reason they made like no money, and I still don't know why. Okay, we don't need a park there. I mean, we don't need a fence there. Oh boy. Let's go from the back. You know what? We can have buildings on the front side. That's fine. That's not a bad idea. And on that side, because why not? Here we go again. Oh, yeah. What? This song's a banger, dude. The non-copyright music is fantastic. It's very repetitive. Sticks in your head. Wood. Do we want it in quotes? Garden? Woodgarden. We want a advertisement campaign and recycle garbage, just so it sticks with that Green Cities theme that we're doing. Okay, so we're gonna have a path going. Excuse me. We're gonna have a path connecting to the middle there. We'll have a little info booth in case you need to know any information. And I was looking for a good picnic table because I think the ones in the park DLC are like too big. And actually, believe it or not, there's better picnic tables in the nature preserve stuff that we found out from doing that mountain build. I don't know if you were here for that map. But the good thing is we can fix these things. Here it is. Nature Reserve table set. Like, these are actual picnic tables. The other ones are just gigantic. These ones are more normal. People can sit and have a little picnic. We'll do whatever. And then we'll get to the garden section, which is just going to be a bunch of flowers. Unfortunately, these are randomly spawned in terms of like what the color is. So I got like an orange one randomly. I don't know why they did that and why I can't just like recolor them. Not really sure what they were thinking with that. These all look like the same color. I think they might be for this one. That's alright though. Planco has better hedges. The hedges in this game don't let you really do anything. Like, I can't even connect them next to a path. They have to be separate for some reason. Don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I think there's some similarities between the games, but there's a lot of differences. And I think this game works fine with a controller, by the way. I know you were asking about how it feels. It works fine for me. The only weird thing is sometimes these menus, because there's so many of them. Like, there's like 6 different radial menus, but, I mean, I don't really have a problem with it. Let's pick a couple trees. Let's go with the oak tree. I've never had issues like selecting a menu, really. I mean, I've been playing this game since the day it came out anyway, so. Let's get some small bushes. I know you like your bushes. These actually randomize in size as well. And I really don't want to use the pink one, so let's go with the purple one. I think we need more color trees in here. I want a fall update where you can actually have the fall colors all year round, no matter what. That would be cool. Like, we have the Snowfall DLC, and there's like certain snow maps, right? But what if they just gave you more tree selections? Or what if I could use a dead tree, like, all year round or something? I don't know. It would be interesting. So there's my park, Woodgarden, here in Woodgarden. And a couple of these buildings are going to go abandoned, but that's pretty much to be expected. And I really need my goods to work properly for this map, because I have a project going on in another map regarding this stuff. So I'm gonna have to put down a warehouse that has generic goods to be imported and then exported. And even though this will probably remain empty for a long time, we really actually need it. A spooky town? Yeah, that'd be interesting if you could get more theming like that. That would be cool. I think one of my complaints is there's not really a way to make things look, quote-unquote, historical, and there's no, like, real cool, unique architecture besides the Japanese pack. Like, the European buildings have a different style, but they look such a specific way. They don't really stand out, you know what I mean? I just wish this game had more theming options. Like, because having the different districts, like having these with some gardens on top and like the solar panels and stuff is always nice. But I just feel like I wish there was more options. So what I want to do for this section by the water is we're going to make a low-end residential section. that's completely separate. It's going to be a totally different district. And we're gonna theme this one too. We're gonna make this really stand out as much as possible. By selecting leisure, which is like the restaurants and bars and stuff that we had a long time ago on the tropical map. Gonna be American style. Power, water, smoke. We'll get recycling. I don't want to do schools out because there's not going to be enough space to really benefit from that. We'll do free Wi-Fi because why the hell not? Small business boost. I think that's all I need for now. And we just paint it light blue. And it'll look really different at night. Most of this stuff actually ends up looking red or pink at night. I made an Amsterdam build with this type of district, and we called it the red light district because the lights were red, and it kind of worked because there is a couple clubs and stuff. Okay, so we need a level 3 unique building pretzel. Grand Mall, tax office, courthouse, colossal order offices, which I would say no to, so ignore that one. Official Park, Lungs of the City, or Old Market Street. Because we need to put this in now, before we continue the rest of the build. Lungs of the City is cool. Well, it's a bunch of tall trees that really stand out. I think... put it over here. Kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like a campground with really tall, like redwood style trees for some reason. I think that's alright. I don't really know if I need buildings on this side of the road, but okay. A little squarish. Everything's a square. Even me. Ah! So yeah, like I said, this island over here is actually gonna be all about workspace and offices. Some shopping, but we really need to like have people work for a living, you know? We'll do recycling just because it's still green cities. Nothing has changed with that. We'll do free Wi-Fi over here, but for the most part gonna be industrial space. With let's do a high-rise band because I don't really want like skyscrapers over here. Workers union? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this actually benefits the industry stuff, so I don't know if I need that. And let's just build out some roads here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh geez, what happened there? This road is not going the way it needs to be going. Thank you. I think it would be cool if I could curve this without it looking absolutely stupid. But we all know curved roads don't like to do that. I mean, it's in the corner, you won't see it much anyway. So yeah, this big road kind of just ends and then people can U-turn or go into this worker zone if they want to. But we should have power connection, and then I'm gonna get a little, I guess, well, I need this fire department here. I need to do my basic utilities for this area. We were going with A, right? So modern health centers. Actually, that can go there too. Usually you don't need schools near a work zone, but we'll get one because it'll just make people happy. Plus, it's like all the way on this side, and I kind of want something at the end of this road. And I'll get like a high school on this end. Not that it's gonna really spread much education because most of this will be adult workers, but we'll have it there anyway. You know? I believe we also had type A police stations. And we can just get that there. And that should cover most of that. And we also had a post office thing going. I need to make sure we have a connection over here. Ta-da! A lot of demand for housing already. Well, all of this is gonna be high-end residential anyway. I could do low end, because low end green cities really stands out the way that the buildings look like. But I want to boost my population pretty early on. So we're gonna stick with this. I think we can get back to generic commercial up here. I'm gonna actually put some of these oak trees over here too. There we go. I feel like this map is mostly pine or conifer, but that's alright. I might need to put a water treatment center over here because I have a dump that's right next to, well, not really right next to, but pretty close vicinity to my clean water input. And I definitely don't want to deal with that being a major issue later in the game. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I guess next to the garbage compound will be fine. Hey, welcome back. Didn't really miss much. We're just kind of planning out other sections of the map right now. Yeah. Speed build. There's a thing called Cities in the Snap. It's like a speed building city competition, and I think it's 2 hours. You have 2 hours to make a city using anything you want, unlimited. You can use like mods, cheats, whatever you want to do, but you have 2 hours. And some of the stuff people made in that it fucking blows my mind, dude. Not only the level of creativity, but some people made like super realistic looking cities. I was just like, goddamn. You would have to have a plan in your mind like ahead of time what you want to do exactly. And then I would need like a checklist, I think. Just to be like, oh, I want fishing. Oh, I want, a highway going above the center of the city. Or I want a train tunneling through the middle with a big, massive compound of mass transit hubs or something like that. You'd have designed a single neighborhood. I mean, you really have to rush through to get a whole map done in 2 hours is a lot of work. But it wasn't like a whole map. It would be like a city like this size, maybe like one section of a map, and then just ultra detailed. Like spending hours on, well, not hours, obviously, because they only have 2 hours. But I mean, like spending minutes on detailing. Like a lot of the time from what I saw with cities in the snap was people would just spend most of their time like making roads or bridges look super cool and like, you know, curve shit over and just have like skyways like that. You know, like have a road up here because you can. Like I could do that. We actually have the space to do this. And you know what? I'm feeling spicy, so why not? Do-do-do. We gotta clean this up a little bit, I think. Don't worry, I'll change this road to make it look really fucking cool. I mean, I could even make that the tram line, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Actually, I think... some of this won't even work. We could make... I'm gonna make this a one-way... Could get the one-sided thing. There is a flow of the city. I haven't used this road in forever. This is a, what do they call this? Asymmetrical 3 lanes. So it's 2 lanes of traffic in one direction, and then 1 lane of traffic in the other. Hell. I really want it to flow in one direction. I'm just making sure it doesn't cross over. Yep, that works. Why doesn't... What? Hello? Okay, it like snapped and then didn't. See what I mean? This is the snapping issue for some reason, and I don't know why it's doing this. Had it for a second. Fine! Put that down first then. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference to me. Oh, it was a school that was here. That's right, a school and then a playground. Now, if I put lights around that, I don't know if it'll really stand out as much as I want it to. It's just a little interesting thing. Kind of offsets the hill and everything. It separates these districts. Lets traffic avoid this major road too, which is actually pretty good. Okay, so now I'm finally getting a demand for industry. Like I said before, I really, really need generic industries. But it creates a lot of pollution. We'll put down some on this side, because I have power, or I have like a power line and I have sewage out, and then I have sewage out over here, so generic industry here as well. And this is like pretty much guaranteed pollution, but I need it. I need it! And then on this side, we'll get the farming stuff. Separate this with... Should I have industry roads or dirt roads for the farm? That's an actual question. So, kind of like steel or dirt, I guess, is the choice there. We can upgrade it. This is what dirt looks like, obviously. And then that's industries. Kind of like shitty broken concrete, I guess is what it's supposed to be. Old asphalt. Farms look better on dirt roads, though. Like, aesthetically. Just kind of do. Well, while you all decide on that extremely difficult decision, I will build a tour bus. As I said I was going to. Guess I'll have the hub over here. I'll go with dirt roads. You know what? I don't need your help anymore. I'll just choose what I want to do. I can get an industry road from, like, here, because this is kind of like the outskirts anyway. Like the edge of the map. I do really want a connection through. I know I'm gonna have to have, like, some windmills out here. There's just not a lot of wind. So it's gonna be kind of rough. This road I feel like doesn't have to go all the way over here, but might as well through traffic, right? No, that's not right. Almost. There we go. Well, I mean, that's okay. That's like that. That's fine. Because we have our highway connection. Everything else is going to be pretty much I need some low residential houses out here is what I'm trying to get at. But I do need, like, normal roads, not dirt roads. Just like along this main road. The major 4-lane, with grass. If I can get like houses along here, and then farm the rest of the area, I think that'll be good. Like, there's so much farmland that it's okay if I don't use every single inch of it for profit. I think we'll be fine. Just a few normal roads, like that. Not sure what I'm gonna put on the end here. I'll have to figure that out way later. I guess offices, I don't know. But I think we should just put this down now and start it. All this yellow, greenish area is farmland. Do. I don't need all that. Yeah, it's not all completely covered till this road, so I can actually get another. Like a cut through. Maybe this road? It's nice that, yeah, I can see, like, where the land changes by the color of it. It helps me. No need to apologize, dude. We're just having a chill stream today. Trying to just get lost in city skylines a little bit. Let's check this again. So yeah, we just want to paint along the road. It's a good grid. Grids are easy. It's making things look interesting is the tricky part in cities. I mean, I'm not trying to like make a crazy fancy build though. That's not what this is. This is supposed to be focused on getting the green city stuff out of the way. There's a shit ton of ore, and I didn't even realize that until just now. Holy crap, dude. Holy shit. This whole section could make bank off of that. And this whole middle area? Wow. Can't even tell what's going on. That's crazy. Yeah, today is just about the green city stuff, the tour bus, and anything else. We're gonna save some fancy stuff for a different build, I think. Green cities, generic industry, the trams, the tour buses, you know. Ore. O-R-E. Ore. Which turns into metal or glass. Is the exports that come from that. You can choose what you want to produce. I think steel, you can get a steel plant, and steel makes a lot of money. I don't know how much glass makes. I don't think it's very much. But I know steel makes a lot of money because steel is like a big industry that can create a lot of products, and you can get a factory of some kind. Get goods going in and out of the world. See, all your maps can be connected, which is why I'm building generic industry, which is just these factory-looking things out here. They produce goods. It's literally called goods, like, because it's the most generic thing. It's just whatever we're selling in the stores is what we're producing here in these factories. It's like really base game stuff, and I need that because I don't have any, because I've been doing so much DLC stuff. I don't have like the base game goods that I need to sell in other cities. Like, I was having major worker issues and sales issues in the last map on that Flenwick mountain that I had, like towards the end, I was just, businesses were going out of business. Like people were losing their jobs because they had nothing to sell, because I wasn't producing any goods besides the stuff that we had through the DLC. Like, I think we had oil, and we were selling oil, but you can't, like, sell oil at a store in the center of your city. That's not how that works. I can send oil to certain places if I want to. Like, I could have a warehouse in the middle here, but that just wouldn't make any sense to do so. I don't think I really need a big import. I don't even know if there's a thing that tells me anything about imports and exports. This says outside connections. Doesn't really help me. So like I said, we're gonna have dirt roads here to make it look like an actual farmland. I cover this area in water first. Pine Orchard. We're gonna turn this into a farm. Something farms. Here, shout out to Wild, yo. Does Wild stream? I know she does art, right? She used to stream art on a different platform. Was it Picarto? Because Picarto is like Twitch, but for art. Yeah. Are you surprised that I knew what that is? I have a lot of friends that are artists, so that probably explains that. How many workers can these have each? $40? Okay. I always think I need like more workers than I do. You know, I think I'm gonna cut this back. Hold on. Because I might put a factory on that road right there. Alright, we're gonna pause and get me my dirt roads in here, and then we're gonna select all kinds of different farms, and it's gonna be nice and fun. Because I do, like, honestly, I really do enjoy the farming stuff. It's just different in a good way. Okay, gonna get a road out here. Gonna come at an angle like that. Then we gotta get one It's kind of parallel. And this has to curve back. Need to leave space though. Because some of these processing plants are quite large. And like the crop fields and stuff. I kind of want some curvy feeling to it. I don't know why. Feeling curvy today. Yeah, Picarto's really small compared to Twitch or pretty much anything else. There's a couple smaller streaming platforms that are like basically just copies of like Mixer or Twitch, but nobody really uses them. Like their numbers are so low. I think Picarto's numbers are really, really low too. I mean, it's a niche thing, but I think it definitely has a place. Like, it needs to exist, because there's so many art streamers, and, like, it's kind of awkward to say, but it's true, not safe for work stuff. Like, there's a lot of adult art, like, you can't, I'm just talking about generic stuff. I'm not talking about, like, pervy hentai and whatever. I'm talking about, like, classical style art. Like, you can't draw a naked woman, for example, on Twitch. But you can on Picarto. And that's, like, just part of, like, classic French oil painting. Like, if you wanted to do an oil painting of, you know, some Venetian-style topless woman in robes, or, like, a, you know, picture of Medusa, or a statue of Medusa or something, where she's portrayed as half naked all the time, you would have to do that on Picarto. And I think that there should be a place for art like that. You can't draw a thick anthropomorphic ass on Twitch. Yeah, pretty much. No thick ass is allowed over here. Only mine. Mine's the only thick ass on Twitch. Alright, so this is, like I said, gonna be farming industry. And we're gonna put some houses on the far side of things. Which means I need to paint this area. Just for now. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks and education. Free Wi-Fi. Because why not? I don't think there's a negative for free Wi-Fi besides the fact that it costs me money. We'll put high-rise band, but I'm probably not going to put any skyscrapers anyway. Just so I make sure that things don't get crazy. And then this will be green cities. And you'll see, these building styles will really stand out. Once they start going, you'll notice them. You'll be like, oh, that's kind of cool. Here comes one now. Think. Taking a while to construct it. There you go. See how it's got like its own little yard with trees and like very square style. That's what a lot of them look like. They'll come with maybe like a pool, or a solar panel, or a garden, or like, I don't know, something cool. And they're all like fenced off. They kind of look really nice. I do like these houses a lot. And we want local goods too. Like, I want you to straight up buy the shit that grows from the farm. And I've already shown you what that kind of looks like. Okay, next we have to pick what we want to grow. Crops are the basic, right? So we need some crops. Let's pick our small crop fields. We're gonna start from here. We'll get like 3 in a row. There and there, and we'll get one this way. And then we'll get one that way. And when you make a crop, I guess is the way to say it. I don't know. When you harvest a crop, I grew up on a farm. I should know more about how this shit works. Large grain silo. We need to put over here. This is where we keep the grains and whatever else. All the berries and the vegetables and the fruits that we're growing get kept there. Okay, so, Pretzel, are you paying attention? Your choices are corn, cotton, potato, wheat, greenhouse. Please choose wisely. What the fuck is greenhouse? It's generic crops indoors. It's what this is right here. Grow a couple of greenhouses? Well, that's what these are. All of these are greenhouses. You want all of them to be greenhouses? Then we don't get to see it. I mean, okay. It would be cooler if we could see what I'm growing. Do potatoes? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Grow some potatoes. Shout out to people with Irish heritage. I think I'm like 12 or 15% Irish. I have a little bit of Irish in me. Just a little bit. Mostly Greek though. I'm like Greek and French Canadian. And then a little bit of Irish. It's just the appearance? Well, no, it's what you're growing. You can sell apple juice by growing apples, for example. Right? That's how this game works. Because we have fruit. We're gonna grow some fruit out here. We also have animals. We're gonna have different types of animals. Potatoes. Apples, oranges, or pears? What do you think we should be growing? Apples? Pears. Okay. Pears, and then what kind of aminals do we want? Cows, Highland cows, pigs, or sheep? I don't see any of them. I don't know where they are. Did my cows, like, forget to spawn in? That's alright, though. Maybe we need to grow some more crops before we do that, which is fine. So what we can do is we can turn things, we can turn these goods into flour, we can turn the cattle into animal products, like milk and cheese and beef. Do I need power to these? I am assuming so. Yeah, I think so. I need some wheat. Like, if we're being real for a minute, kind of need wheat more than I need anything else. I don't know if I really need potatoes that much. Milk, beef, and potato pear stew? Ew. Sounds gross. Pear is such a distinct flavor. I'm not big on pears, to be honest with you. Like, they're good, but they're just not my favorite thing. Actually, I'm gonna get sewage out down here, too. That'll be good for me. And we're gonna need like a dump in the middle. Do 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 do. Yo, we're bringing back the turkeys. How come there's no turkeys in City Skylines? There's sheep and cows and stuff like that. I just realized there's no turkeys in this game. No respect for KFT, dude. No respect at all. This is baloney. Can't believe it. That's baloney. Turkey's Hill. It's so sucking good. I'm actually gonna try to recreate that in Planco. I promise you, dude. That's one of the things I will do. Spread it to the PlayStation community. Let the people know. They need to know! They need to respect Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving and Halloween don't get the respect they deserve. I've been saying this for years. But you all know it's true. Wait, did I put commercials benefits on this? Why did I do that? It's a worker area. I'm a dummy. Let's see. Will this work the way I want it to? Gosh, I hope so. I don't need to paint like this whole district because I'm not doing farming. I'm not doing like generic farming. I'm doing specialized farming for now. What's up, Hitman? How are you? Is this the console? Yes. Yep, I'm on PS4. And I have every DLC except for natural disasters. We're just working on my farming stuff right now. Trying to make sure that it's up and functioning. And I hope I don't have to put too many things. I really like the look of this main building though. That blue kind of stands out a lot. I like that. This main farmhouse actually upgrades when your whole industry levels up, so that's kind of an interesting little thing. I was gonna make these wheat because I want to make flour at some point. I feel like I'm really gonna need a lot of it though for the flour mill. There we go. Aha! Y'all didn't expect that now, did ya? Playground there. Playground there. And playground there. Okay, cool. Just spread some of that happiness. The question is, do I need a post office over here for these people? I mean, probably, right? Oh yeah, spread that happiness. Guess I don't have much choice. Post office does help if you need things to zone. Yeah. This is what we built today. We're going with Green City's DLC stuff. You can see the gardens are coming in on the roofs too, Pretzel. I know you haven't seen some of this stuff, but you can see like there's like plants on the side of these skyscrapers. What am I building? Woodgarden. Woodgarden. And then on this road is all clubs and restaurants. And ice cream shops and stuff like that. Just to make these people happy. What's up, Dan? How are you, buddy? You love the green architecture? Yeah. Even putting a fire tower from the DLC, you don't have to... I don't have help zone buildings upgrade. Almost everything seems to have an effect. Well, we chose this style, which is the firehouse. I had people choose which style buildings we were doing for each utility. You guys helped me build the city, and I build it. That's what happens. Dan, you can shout yourself out, because I'm too lazy to do it. I'm serious. You can barely see your monitor? Are your glasses off again? Guys, go check out my mod. He's a great person, and he streams too. And he's probably smarter than me, and if you like smart people, then you'll probably like him. So, there you go. You just barely woke up. Wake the fuck up, Dan! It's like 2:30. What are you doing? Still sleeping? Wake the heck up. Smarter than me? A lot of people are smarter than me. I just give the illusion that I'm smart. Because I know a lot about a little. And that's the secret to being smart. Learn a lot about a little. That's actually how things work in real life. I know a lot about movies, video games, politics, and wrestling. Things that will probably never help me in real life. Like, I know a lot about those 4 subjects. Like, probably too much. That it's hurting me. Here you go, Hitman. Just for you. You get this nice little section right before the farming. Hitman! When's Hitman 3 come out? Like, I want it, but I don't want to pay $60 for it. Anyone that's seen me naked knows a lot about a little. That's true. That's actually a fact. I didn't know we were just out here spitting facts like that today. January? I don't know, you tell me. I know it's not too far away. That sounds about right, though. I just saw the trailer for it. I didn't really pay attention to, like, the release date. Small PP gang unite. January 20th? Alright, cool. Well, that's good though, because then if we get money for Christmas, we can buy that. And by we, I meant me, specifically. I as the streamer. Yeah, I have time to save up and get it. Because I already paid for I already paid for Plan Code Definitive Edition on PS4, which is a $60 title. Like, Planet Coaster is $50, but the DLC is an extra $10. So I just went ahead and bought the DLC, because I was like, fuck it, I'm probably going to buy it anyway. You know? I had a bus stop out here somewhere, or a tram. I had a tram stop out here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I think it's right here where these signs are. Yeah, okay. That's as far out as I'm building there. What does everybody want for Christmas this year? I don't really want anything. My mom asked me the other day, and I honestly was like, I don't fucking want anything. There's just nothing that I don't have that I need or want. It's weird. I don't think it's just because I'm like getting older every year, but I honestly think I just like, I'm not like a needy person. 12-hour Smite stream? We can maybe do a 12-hour Smite stream. No losses that's not fucking ever happening, I can tell you that right now. I think my record is like 12 games in a row. Undefeated. Like, if we're talking like rank, I think it's like 12 games in a row. And then I just like stopped playing for the day. Clip notifications? Well, if you clip something, it saves. So I'll probably see it later. If you clip something, usually the deal here is you just can fucking whisper it to me. I feel like I didn't really say anything that funny though, besides small PP gang unite. That was about it. About all I said so far. Yeah, see, this wind is not gonna be enough power! I don't think wind is the way to go to, like, focus for a map. When I was zoning with the music. I'll look at it later. I'm a pretty goofy goober. Tell you that much. What's up, gamers? Underdog plays here with another embarrassing stream. Oh, I always like to put this stable with the farm stuff. It just looks so damn good. If I had room for it, though. I don't even think I do. Poop stain! I guess I can go there. We got horses, baby! Turkey's like the only animal we're missing. Can I get a zoo with flamingos and we can just pretend they're like turkeys? Is that an option in the game? Can we do that? A flamingo is just a pink turkey, yeah. All you need. That's probably not biologically even close, but hey, you don't know. What do you know? You don't know. Vermont. Ew. How do you spell it? Is Pier like I-E-R? I think so, right? I'm smart. I know words. I know the biggest words. I know all the biggest and best words. Filter it out, bro. I don't think industrial stuff gets tall. I think it's like just the office buildings. So if you were wondering how all this works, I will show you in a second. What's the deal with the boats, underdog? Don't worry, we're getting there. Told you. It's gonna take a little bit of time. That feels wrong. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just think that. Ew. Okay, what's the deal with the boats, underdog? Well, I will show you, everybody. I feel like somebody redeemed a bad joke, and I forgot to tell it last time. Or my mind just, like, blanked out. So, if I did that, I apologize. I need to remember to, like, redeem these things. Like, make sure they get cashed out. You know what I'm saying? Is what I'm saying making any sense to anyone? Yes? No? Maybe so? Okay, this is it's a joke related to today, and I'm only gonna tell this joke because it is today. So here you go. Come to think of it, it's a good thing Bush won the 2000 election over Al Gore. Now we have to deal with Bushisms, otherwise we would have to deal with algorithms. Okay. Glad that's out of the way. No! No! You were political. You said you weren't gonna be. Let me do my boats. Fuck. Alright. It has to start here, I think. Boats work just like the tram lines. Remember we were doing the tram lines earlier? It's the same thing, but like in the water. Is that connected? Why does that not look... that looks broken, doesn't it? What the fuck? Hold up. What? Man, those butts move? I don't know what you're saying. We have to redo this whole thing now. And we're gonna do the same thing where I mirror back. Just for traffic reasons. No! I need another... I hate it. I hate it. I have to delete everything. I need another pier. I need one like right here, dude, to make this line work the way it needs to go. Butts in the water? There's no butts in the water. There's fishing boats. The fucking ferries were gonna start going, and then the game like botched it for some reason. game was like, no, I don't want to do that. Do you mind? This whole game is pathing. It literally is. Like, roads are the backbone to everything in the game. Okay, I think I may have fixed this issue, sort of. I just have to make sure that power is going here. That should be easy enough. Give me the line, I need it. Alright, we're starting from here again. Going to the far side. No, why doesn't it... Dude, there's no way that's a shorter line. There's no way. No! No! Bullshit. I'll break the cross path if I have to. The point is to get the line to be a giant loop. But it's not doing it because it's stupid. And I hate it, that's why. Because it wants to be annoying for no reason. I'm struggling! See, that's what I wanted. But because I had a path in the middle along where the bridge is, but I'm gonna need that path later. So I guess we're adding it after I do this. Maybe. The game lets me. My camera's actually glitching out right now. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, let's go with green ferries. Because it's green cities. And I'll put down the policies for whatever this section's gonna be. Here you go, pretzel. Just for you. Pretzel Park. It's gonna be low-end residential, so tiny little houses. We'll give the people some email. Want some email? Don't you wanta fanta? Okay, so because we built a new district, we have to do all the shit that I just did again. Remember at the beginning I went in order of like the utilities and stuff? We have to do that again. We're gonna get another big popsicle. But this time it's gonna go down here, and that's gonna make everybody happy. And we're gonna do our schools. Get some elementary. Get a good spread here. Spread eagle. I mean, what? Another high school there. And then we get our police department or police station. Blam, like so. And we'll put a skate park out here. Why not? Get one in the map. Try to have some fun, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dog park. Where the dogs are. I'll get that one down there too. Underdog park. Yep, that's me. That's where we do it, baby. Doggy style, bitch. Sorry. I don't know what happened. I had like a burst of anger for some reason. Hey, people are dying. This is good. That's a good thing in the game, because that means my population is refreshing, and that means I had my first life cycle. Life! It is the way of the future. It's the way that we do it. I don't know why the game's demanding so much, like, commercial right now, but okay. We'll get a little bit of high-end commercial in the middle, because why the hell not? A couple stores here and there actually would probably do me some good. Which is a thing I tend not to do too much. I don't like put in, you know, one store here, one store there, but I'm gonna do it. 'Cause that's what I'm feeling right now. And it'll probably make my city look better too. Now, Pretzel, we talked about having a tour bus. I have a question. Do we want just the main city or the whole map covered? Because if we do the whole map with the bus tour, it's going to take a little bit of time. Probably just the main city and the agriculture, like the farming stuff. You mean? Like come loop around and check out the farms. Get a tour of that. Show off the industry. Okay. That means we're gonna have to get a unique building over here. Since we don't have like a lot of we don't have any university education. We'll spread some out here. University A, B, C, or D. And D is gonna be probably a giant waste of time, but I really don't want to do D, so thank you for picking C. Thank God. Okay, C, you have selected MTI, which is like a joke on MIT. And it is this fancy looking science-based college with a fancy globe in the middle. Wait a minute, that Earth isn't flat. What the hell? Can I make university free? Through the campus DLC, yes, but I would never want to do that because I want to make money. It's always a goal to make money because I'm losing like $47,000. Even though it's a sandbox, I don't want to be constantly losing money because then my city won't be successful. It's okay to be under, but to be under forever is not good. You know what I mean? Oh, hell, I'd attend the fuck out of that. Alright, good. Well, that's where it's gonna be, actually. Like it could fit somewhere else. Is it wrong to have two of the same thing? Or should we change the buildings? Have one of a different type. Because I've got this. Make an art school? Well, that's a high school level thing. Hey, Nimble, how are you? The art school is high school level. We need university level. Nimble, look at my city. Look at it. The bits reset. It is a new month. Happy November, everybody. Happy, happy day. Happy day. So many high buildings. Well, it is a growing city, sprawling around, sprawling and balling. We also have a farm out here. They don't have to all be skyscrapers, but I kind of need my population to get boosted this shit. What the fuck? Why are you being nice to me? Stop. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm sure Dan will as well. New month, new badges. Oh, yes. You have a star now. Thanks, dude. I really, really appreciate that. That means a lot, man. Dan deserves it, too. So I'm glad you gave it to somebody that deserves something. It's the least we can do for Dan. You guys don't know this, but he makes like bots and shout out commands and stuff for other smaller streamers. Like, he helps out a lot of people, and I try to help out people. Like, that's kind of something that's really important to me as like a smaller streamer, is helping other smaller streamers in any way that I can. Like, that's a really big thing for me. It's like, besides streaming and interacting with you guys, that's like the biggest reward, is helping other people. It's the least I can do. Dude, stop! Nimble! Thank you for gifting a sub to Nimble. She deserves it as well. She's amazing. Also, she is a streamer too. I know, it's kind of crazy that like everybody here is a streamer, but that's who I hang out with. I hang out with small streamers. These are my peeps, yo. I know Nimble's been really busy with work and stuff lately, though. So she's probably not as active as she used to be. But we still support her, because she's, you know, one of those Canadian girls. And Canadian girls, ooh, they hit different. Canadian girls, dude? They got that maple leaf taste. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Please don't ban me. Your cam is broken? How are we supposed to check you out if your cam is broken? I'm gonna change this shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna change that. Because it's gonna piss me off if the same thing is over here. Yeah, that's good enough. Let me just get like a pedestrian path around this shit. Maple leaf taste. T-A-S-T-E? Taste. Never tasted another person, Nimble? Yeah, suck their blood. Oh, I forget, you're not a vampire like me. Spelling bee world record. Yeah, I'm like bad at spelling. If we're looking at things that I'm bad at, like specifically really bad at, spelling is on top of the list. What am I bad at? Spelling. Bro, my teeth. Yeah, see? This is what I'm talking about. She's got them fangs, dude. Canadian girls? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Canadian girls, Australian girls. That's what I'm into. Smart girls with good healthcare? Ooh-wee. Hey, we all have different things that we look for in a woman, alright? So this area is really gonna stand out because it's Green City's low level. Yeah, Pretzel lost his damn mind and started gifting subs. I don't fucking know what's going on. I like girls. Don't tell anybody though, alright? We have to keep that a secret. That's between you and me. This is, I did make this Green Cities, didn't I? I think so. It's just taking forever to build. Pretzel Park Park. We're gonna put a park in Pretzel Park and call it Pretzel Park Park. I'm serious. That's what we're doing now. This is how far we've come. Oh hell yeah. Wowzers in my trousers. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me that I'm an idiot. Thank you for the hearts. Guys, stop being nice to me. It's not allowed. Especially today. Because I might not be streaming tomorrow, depending on what's happening in the world. So, just appreciate this while we have it, please. Appreciate what you got. Dude, stop. I can't pay you guys back. I'm broke right now. I'm like actually broke IRL right now. I'm serious. I can't afford bits. Stop! Somebody's at my front door. Hold on. I think it's Amazon. Hello? Oh, it's my vibrator. Cool. I mean, what? I don't think you guys... I don't think everyone understands. Like, I always put others first. Like, in everything that I do. It's just who I am. I'm always like, what can I do for other people? When people... When people give me stuff, I'm like, how can I repay you? It's like, that's my first thought before I even think, like, to say thank you. I'm like, dude, I can't repay you for this shit, so stop. Stop it. The rectum obliterator? No, I said vibrator. Vibrator goes inside your vagina. Sorry that I had to explain that to you. Pretzel Park, baby! Welcome to it. Eh? Oh, we can fix this one. Squeeze the fucking me. You suck at this game? There's a little bit of a learning curve, but I don't think you suck at it. I think you just have to learn how to be good. You're too anal for it. There's a lot I could say right now, but I'm not gonna say it. I just didn't think you were that type of girl. You know? But if you ever need anything, Nimble, I'll be right behind you. Alright. I'm telling jokes, hold on. Hold on. What medicine do you take when your butt hurts? Aspirin. Redeemed cricket noise. Why do ducks have feathers? To cover their butt quack. If Italy attacked France from the rear, would Greece help? I hate you. I hate you. Why did the bum get a slap? Because he was being too cheeky. There you go. Alright, let me get back to my fucking video game. I liked that last one. I'm glad somebody was enjoying it. Because it hurt me physically to tell those. You don't like the Grease one. No, that's your least favorite one ever. Any jokes about Grease should be banned from now on. Just because I'm Greek and it's not funny. I'm so Greek my blood is made out of Italian dressing. Don't think about that too hard, okay? Let's... I was gonna say let's do a playground, but... Oh, wait, it does fit. Never mind. I'm smart. Sort of, sometimes. Because we did a garden. I mean, we can still do some garden stuff here. It hurt me to hear them. It hurts me more than it hurts you, trust me. I just need everyone here to know that when I did my stand-up show the other day, I told a Bill Cosby joke. I just want you all to understand that. One that I cannot repeat on stream. Okay. Man, I wish this wasn't so bitchy about things. Pretzel Park. Completed. Jokes told. Everyone, you're welcome. Pretzel Park? Save. Oh my good lord. You guys are too much. All of you are too gracious and too kind, and it's embarrassing that all of you are funny. Stop being funny. You're giving me competition. I don't like competition. Needs more shitty paths? No, I don't think it does. Because if I put more paths, they have to go to something, and I don't think we really need much more, to be honest with you. Although I think I do have some free-form playground shit we can just throw in here. Supposed to be your park? No, it's not your Planco park. It's just a park. I don't really feel like doing another amusement park in the game right now. I don't think it would fit in this build anyway. My goodness, I have the hiccups now. I got the hiccups and it made my dick up. I don't know what that means. It needs paths that go to nowhere. Yeah, but that doesn't work in City Skylines. You actually need it to connect to something for people to use it. Like if you have a path going out to nowhere, people actually won't like walk on it at all. The way the game was designed, it kind of makes sense though. There's that fire! Ah! My heart is on fire. Oh, fuck. Let me just check this complete disaster that's happening. Why'd you add me on Discord? What do you think, I'm gonna fucking talk to you? You think we're friends? That's funny. Sometimes I worry that you guys don't. I'm worried that my sarcasm won't come across and you think that was actually insulting you. Oh no. Oh no! I'm checking the current disaster of what's happening in the world. You're sending me links to thing? Oh, the Talking Heads remix? Yeah, I can't listen to that on stream. I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm not even gonna fucking risk that shit. There's a video of people dancing at a polling station in Boston. Okay. I think that's all I needed to see. Who are these people? What is with celebrity endorsements? At least be a fucking celebrity. And who is Kalani Hilliker and Maddie Ziegler? Who? Professional dancers, and I stand them. What? I guess they're on TikTok or some fucking shit. I don't know. Kanye is the only person voting for Kanye. Oh, dude, that's funny. It's funny, but true. Alright, back to the game. Back to the video game. It looks like there's some noise here. Like, just right here. Not really sure why, but we can do something about that. We can do it! It's just gonna be nothing. You didn't expect nothing. Yeah, I was thinking 10 steps ahead. You guys were like, oh, he's gonna make it something cool, but no. Nope. That's where you'd be wrong. Okay. There doesn't need to be a building on every single block of every single city, you know what I'm saying? So it's okay to have space. Especially right in the middle, like here. We're just gonna paint some trees or whatever. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Pretzel Park. I think there's a menu for this, right? Before we do the tours, I gotta see, is it not under land value? Park maintenance? Parks overview. That's what I want. Okay, so in this menu we can see how many parks I have, how many visitors, and their level. So because this one's been around longer, it's going to be a higher level, and currently there's only 3 people in there, but it looks like it's had about 400 people total. Which out of the 18,000 people that I have in my population, that's not terrible. Is there parking lots? No! There's no parking lots in City Skylines because the developers hate me. This is your parking lot. That's it. This is what you get. See where the cars are? I don't want to talk about that. That's like my biggest complaint about the game. They refuse. They absolutely refuse to add parking lots. I don't get it. I don't know why. It's like all we want, dude. Just give me like a 2x2, a 4x4, and one that looks like it's a parking garage that belongs in a city. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for. I don't even need custom ones. Just give me like parks that are parking lots. They don't even have to be functional. They can just spread happiness. But it would make this game 1,000 times better because the only way to do it is with a mod on PC. Alright, so I do need a unique building to make this even functional. And I have locomotive halls, which is a new thing that I just unlocked, but doesn't make sense because there's no train line here. City office building? Hold on. I think I want to... Honestly? I think I want to try something crazy. Might piss off the game. How large is this? Might work. I have a crazy plan. This is like the center of everything. We're just tearing stuff down so I can think about this. Okay, so I want to do... either a separate district or a bunch of little, like, custom things in the middle. It's so small, man. That's what she said. It's just not a lot of space to work with. I mean, I could push this over, but I kind of wanted the high school there anyway. See, I could do a big-ass food court. I like custom tiles. Like a center plaza? Maybe make a park out of it? Yeah, it'll be a little bit glitchy in some places. Oh, you know what I can do? I can like custom paint it too, like freeform paint, so that it like gets the benefits, but we won't really make money off of it. It'll just be for look for the tour. The good news is I can fill in a lot of these glitchy spots with stuff to make it not look like duty. I think that's what I'll do. Just have this as like a huge ass plaza. In fact, how much space do I really have? No. Just no. Do the carousel. And then I want some of those other picnic tables that I had before. The thing is, you're only really gonna see this from the street view. So basically, you'll see it from like here. So a lot of this stuff won't even matter, but I'm still gonna build it. Put a kiosk in the corner. I have to make sure before we actually do anything that this isn't zoned at all whatsoever. Okay, it doesn't have to be like super crazy or anything ultra fancy. It's just like a plaza in the center of everything. And it's like super choppy, but I feel like it'll be more impactful than having a bunch of skyscrapers all over the place. And part of me feels like we're not going to see enough commercial, and I want to extend the commercial. As I'm like planning out the bus tour. So we have the tour starting point, right? And I want Pretzel Park to be like a stop, even though it's not really a view, quote unquote. And then we'll stop here so you can see the lungs of the city. Part of me really wants to go up on this road, though. Or at least come back down on it. I wonder if I can do that. So we're gonna loop around, stop there, go across the bridge, check out the research center. Taxes go up around leisure. Yeah, that's fine. Not really worried about that too much. Kind of worried about seeing the farms from the tour bus. I think this is the maintenance building, right? I mean, I can just stop here and we can say, oh, look, it's, you know, farmland or whatever. I don't know. Like, not a very exciting, Bus tour. Kind of have to plan it out better, I think. What if I like stopped in front of the farmhouse and then looped around or something? Could get like a where? I don't know. It's like I kind of need something over here to make this worth... Make it worth the loop. Pretzel, you gotta tell me, do I want a, do I want to put like a factory down here? Is that what we want? We can make some lemonade. No factory? Well, dude, I gotta have something to bring... I gotta have something over here that we can look at. Lemonade? From the pears? This is huge. What the fuck? Wait, why is this... I didn't know this factory was this large. Cancel that. We don't even have room for this in that area. Lemonade factory's gigantic. Look at that shit. Why is it so big? What? How hard is it to bee raid? Air raid? I mean, we can still have it out here, but like, goddamn, dude. That's a bit wild for me. The Black Parade. Black Parade. It's like out of the way of everything though. We're gonna have to make a really crazy loop or something for this to fucking work. Black raspberries. I wish that was an option. I feel like they don't even give you lemon trees. Why is lemonade Wait, why did they give you a lemonade factory and not lemon trees? Oh? Who was thinking about this shit? What were they doing? Blackberries? Blackberries are different than black raspberries. I hope you understand that. There is a difference. Black raspberries are delicious. Blackberries are gross. That's the difference. You gotta head out? Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you so much for gifting subs, dude. I'll find a way to, like, repay you somehow. I don't know how. But one day. Maybe. Let's put a another water cleaning facility, like another water filter thing out here. Right next to this. I didn't get many warehouses yet. I've been, like, distracted. I don't know how I got distracted, but... so this one... gonna have to be animal products. I need one for wheat. Or, I guess, just... farm goods in general. Crops. Well, we do have flour. We are making flour, aren't we? Can I not store... Oh, I can't store crops here because that's what the barns and stuff are for. I completely forgot. But we are making flour. Everyone's going to work. Good luck with that, guys. Be safe. Very scary world out there. Need like another barn over here. Alrighty. Okay, we have a place for animal products. We got like 3 things of cows. All the crops are going towards the lemonade, which requires glass? I didn't realize that. Do I like D&D? No. This map does have a shit ton of ore though, so I might get an ore industry that makes glass for the lemonade. I might do that. just might do that. I'm just that crazy. Turn it off for now. Okay. Pause! I'm getting such a demand for everything. Let's try this again. I just want to have one complete tour bus before we finish. Like one line completed. And then we'll go on the tour and make everyone happy. So, the research center. We'll do a 360. Come back. I really want this road to be part of the tour. What the fuck? Maybe it will be on the way back. No, it won't. Okay, so we go up that way. The Opera House needs to be a stop for sure. And then the park behind it, Woodgarden. Then we go back down. I might have to adjust some of these roads. Dang it. If I have a stop up here first, if I have like this as the stop, might be able to get that next. No? Dude, come on. The only way to do it is to put a stop on this fucking road. The whole point of this road. I guess this will be the starting point. Opera House. Park. We'll have to have something interesting over here. Or in the center. It's just not going the way I want it. Are you excited if new Cities game comes out? Of course. I think Cities Skylines is like an incredible game, but there's a lot of ways to make improvements. Obviously, we already talked about parking lots, and I suggested like different seasonal things like fall and theming, more theming, like architecture style. There's a lot of like Roman and Greek style buildings that they could add as like a DLC, but I would prefer if it was just in a sequel. Yeah, of course I would be excited about that. The problem is, like, the only real high appeal thing over here is the stable. If I move the stable... If I move the stable to the main road, right here. Then we don't have to go all the way out to, like, Hitman to see the farms. I can just explain that there's a farm here. Sorry, I'm being, like, super picky about this, and I probably shouldn't be. But it's important. They have so much need for residential. I don't want to put any down. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Shaper. Squeeze me. I appreciate that. Ghost Shaper. Is that like a ghost buster? How do you shape a ghost? What's a ghost shaped like? I guess most ghosts are shaped like people. Ghost Shaper Bend. We're just gonna call it Bend because it bends around here. Bends over. Sorry. It's gonna be more of the same, nothing crazy. Low end, pretty much everything. It's a D&D class you're shaping? Oh, I see. That's why you asked me about D&D. Yeah, sorry, I'm not into it. I don't have enough time to be into stuff like that. And I don't have any imagination or skill. At all, whatsoever. I would probably, like, roll the dice and somehow my character would immediately die. Like, my character would, like, spontaneously combust. I don't know if that's possible in the game. I really don't know much of anything about Dungeons and Dragons besides the fact that there's Dungeons and Dragons in it. Oh, you know what? I forgot there was, like, industrial stuff on this corner. That's on me. We gotta fix it. I know I deleted a crop field. I'll replace it. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing, sort of. Not really. I'm preparing for the future. 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 I think I got rid of like a barn too. Wheat? Yes, we want wheat. Flour, animal products, crops. Okay. So this line may make no sense whatsoever. But we have to have it, and I need to do it, and just we have to accept whatever the outcome is. Do I have DLC? I have all the DLCs except for natural disasters. I think I said that earlier. I'm not rich. Oh no. I bought most of the DLCs on sale. Actually, I'm kind of broke IRL, to be honest. Right now. I had to like stop working because of the pandemic and some other issues that were going on. But I just had my first stand-up show the other day. Like my first one since March, so that was cool. But luckily I've worked like all my life and I'm okay. I just don't have spending money. You know what I mean? Like pretty much all my money's going to like bills and groceries and shit like that. Like I don't have a ton of money to waste on video games right now. Okay, so usually the buses, sightseeing buses are like purple or pink. And we will take this tour in a second, but there's like some stuff here. There's like parts where nothing is happening on the tour, and I feel like I might just put down stuff to make it worth looking at. You know what I mean? Like I might just get a, not that fountain. I don't like that statue. Statue of Wealth. Hey, we're talking about being rich. There you go. Pandemic assistance? That doesn't exist. Just straight up, that I don't know where you heard that, but that's not a thing. Not where I live. And I don't need unemployment because I'm not unemployed. Just started working again, like literally the other day. I'd make too much to collect unemployment. They wouldn't accept it. I don't think I've ever filed for unemployment. Even when I like lost my job, I like when I was like 17 or something, I like lost my job for like 2 years. Like I quit. I was working as like a bag boy at a market basket, like a supermarket, and I quit because I didn't get paid for like 2 weeks, so I thought it was fucking bullshit, and I quit. And I was like too young and stupid to know about how that all works and how I should have like just talked to a lawyer first before just randomly quitting like an idiot. Because I didn't get the payment that I was owed anyway when I quit. Like, they didn't fucking care. So I quit my first job, and then I literally couldn't find another job for like 2 years. It sucked. And I was like right at the end of my high schooling. But after that, I got some good jobs and I did a lot. I've done a lot of stuff. I've done like everything. You name it, I've probably done it. Did a lot of retail. I've done a lot of like YouTube type content. I've worked on like partnership programs. I've worked with like MCNs. I've done stand-up shows. I worked at an amusement park for a long time. I worked on a farm for a while. Not sure I really got paid for that because that's where I grew up, but still a job. I want to make one of these a one-way, just because. Just because I can. Not for any specific reason. Okay, so we can add this stop. I quit my job. You mean at the hospital? Yeah. I like don't want to talk about it though. I can't talk about why. Like there's like an NDA. It's some really bad things though. Nothing I did. Something that I just couldn't agree with. I had no choice. I was asked to do something that I refused to do. And I would never, ever, like, I couldn't, it was something I, as a person, could not agree with. So I literally quit. So we'll get a mirror, but we're not going to take the mirror ride. We're not going to take this tour. I have to make sure I'm following it correctly. Oh, it goes to the farm first. Right? Research center. And then... Oh, this is so weird. Is... I think this might work, maybe. It's tough to, like, do the opposite without breaking my brain. You got a bonus and a raise and retirement savings? Jesus. Well, congratulations, Nimble. You deserve it. All of that sounds incredible. I think we did it. I think we did the thing that we needed to do. Alright, now we have a tour bus, officially. And before we go on the tour, I need to, like, paint a whole neighborhood or something, because the game's freaking out. I don't think I'm gonna start thinking about retirement until I'm like 75, Nimble. My mom, like, just settled her retirement plan stuff, like 2 years ago, I think. When she retired officially. All that is, like, really... Medicare and, like, retirement stuff is, like, really complicated. It's stupid. I'm glad I don't have to worry about it till I'm super old. Hopefully. If I live that long, we'll see. We'll see how things go today. Whoa! I'm so scared! How much area is this wind affecting? Pretty much all of it. Right. You know what? I might just say fuck it and delete the window. And get like a solar plant somewhere in the middle. You invented a card game? What? Excuse me? Are you allowed to do that? Who said you could be creative? I didn't give you permission to do that. Jack's Films just came out with a board game too. Okay, so this is sort of gonna be green cities, but also, like, we need to make sure that a lot of this is offices around the power station, because it's gonna be noisy. Congratulations to Nimble! I think I'll just make this doors, because that's what the game's asking me to do. Dude, what? Okay. Don't ask. We're just gonna... What? I don't know what's happening there. We're not gonna worry about it. Oh my gosh. I forgot that this thing spreads pollution. we're moving that. We're moving it. I do need it. Just can't go there. Boom. Okay. Think it'll be alright now. For a while. You're too creative. I wish I was creative. This game's about the most creative I can be. You know what I mean? I don't know what's happening over here. I do, however, know we need like an ore plant, and that'll probably be the last thing I do today. We'll make the ore plant. Over here somewhere. Can I get the... I named it after you? Yeah, of course. Because you followed me. Got all this area to deal with. So it's like it immediately starts right here. I want something touching the water. Maybe another fishing thing. Would be cool back here. We got fish farms. Oh, you know what? We can do an algae farm. Bro, come on. Come on now. Wouldn't it make way more sense for me to make this a 4-lane road? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. You know what? No. Forget that. That would make too much sense. Actually, I'm gonna make that a completely different district, so... You know what? Whatever. Whatever, I do what I want. So for the whole map, I've had 2 lanes with grass, but for this hill, we're gonna do 2 lanes with trees. As I can. Alright, I should probably just... I don't really know if I need to paint that, because we all know what it's gonna be. It's gonna just be more industry area. I'm not up to anything. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Do 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 do. It is November. November Crest. That's what this place is gonna be called. And it's gonna be high density, without high rise, so it won't be skyscrapers like this, but it'll be built up. Because I know we're gonna get another boost of population at some point. We'll take the tour at the end of the stream. It's almost over anyway. Because I just want to make sure this is covered. Do the ore industry. And that'll be all for today. And we can come back here and build on this map, and then try to start the next one. Because the next one I think I'm really, really excited about, and it's going to be completely different than anything I've ever done before, by the way. So I'm actually, I mean, I've done something similar to it, but not to the extent. And I don't want to tell you what it is, but I'm telling you, next time, if all goes right in the world, when I play City Skylines, we'll be making something really, really cool. Because I don't think this is really cool. I think this is just like, this is like a chill, normal build. You know? Nothing to write home about. But this is my first time playing on this map. And I didn't want to, like, waste my time going crazy with it. Woodland mining. We're just gonna change that a little bit and call it Woodgarden. After the name of the map. So we need to produce glass. Nothing else. Metal and all that other stuff doesn't matter at all. Good stream. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I do all kinds of games though. I'm a variety streamer, but I do love simulation games because, like I said, I'm not creative, and games like this allow me to be somewhat creative. I'm really excited for Planet Coaster on the 10th of November. I can't fucking wait. Okay, so let me get my workers' barracks over here. And then I need this maintenance building, which is huge for some reason, and I never understood why. And then we have small ore mines, medium ore mines, or large ore mines. And then we've got underground mines and an offshore, which won't help me here. Let's just do the large one. Large underground, and then one small underground, like in the hill. I do love this machine though, dude. I don't know. You know what, actually? I really like how much this thing fucking stands out. Civil engineer standpoint? Nah, we're just putting things down. Because I gotta turn all this into glass anyway. Okay. So we need one for glass now. And then I need another one for glass way over here. That's an animal product? I think so. Usually you need the things that store the goods near the factories, so I think I need like either a barn or a silo right next to this. That blends in, you don't even see it. And now I can turn this on. Your base game vanilla. Yeah, we do DLC stuff. Or at least that's what we're doing now. I need more generic industry, so that's what we're gonna put over here. I have a good voice. Nobody's ever told me that before. That's not true. I sound like a chipmunk got stuck in an ice chipper. So I'm a double chipper. Think about that. I sound like I've had my nose broken 3 times in my life because I have. It wasn't fun. Fun fact, I don't know how we're gonna get any more power on this build without putting a solar plant out here. I don't really have a choice. But that's okay, it can go there with the industry stuff. Industry! We're gonna save the game, and now we're going to do a quick little cleanup. We're gonna go into play mode, pause, go back in a second. We're gonna take the tour and wrap up the stream for the day, because I have something important that I need to participate in and watch. I just want you guys to know, no matter what happens, that I care about you. And I'm sure somebody else in the world does too. And we can all get through this. I'm faithful that we will find a way through today and tomorrow. It's not fun, Sophie. You have no idea. You guys, like, if you don't live in America, you only see it through the scope of whatever your media or internet access is. Like, and you don't actually live here, and you don't get it. It's like, there's a little bit of a disconnect. You guys only hear, like, the mainstream side of what's happening. It's fucking so much worse. You have no idea how bad it really is. Help us, somebody. I'm sort of joking, but also not really. Sophie, you're just in time for the tour. We're gonna take a nice little bus tour. Also, it's good to see you, Sophie. I'm glad you caught one of my streams today. This is going the wrong way. We need the other one. Hold on. Right here. Okay, we're taking a tour of my city. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Woodgarden. Please buckle up your seatbelts and get ready for a ride of a lifetime. This city of Woodgarden was built in 2020, actually only about 4 hours ago. So you can see we've managed to get some pretty speedy construction out here. If you take a look to your left, you can see our local restaurant area. There's a couple clubs and ice cream stores for the kids, of course. Get yourself a scoop. And if you look over to the other side of the road, you can see some pretty large Green City style skyscrapers that we have in the main center of our city. It is quite a beautiful place that everyone wants to live. As you can see there, that is our fire department. And they put out fires, believe it or not. Where's the Starbucks? I'm sure there's a couple down there. This road was built to be asymmetrical, which means that the traffic wants to flow more one way than the other way. As you can see, there's 2 lanes on one side and only 1 lane on this side, as this road was made to avoid the major traffic routes. And we will be now taking a right turn into the main center of our city. Beep-boo. We have to wait for these stoplights, I'm sorry. We don't have a choice. There's a lot of people bustling around. It is a busy center here. And we are approaching our next stop. This is the Center Plaza, where there is a office building and a carousel along with some picnic tables for people to have lunch at. Isn't that wonderful? We will be taking a turn here by the Center High School, which is shaped like an L because I took an L when I was in school because I was a bad student. And we will be driving past our first and major cemetery. Holla! F in chat for all the citizens that died. weaving in and out of these skyscrapers, we will now be approaching the Opera House, and I will be performing live an opera song right now, just for you. Oh, thank you, Pretzel, for the subs today. You've gifted so much, and I love your butt. Okay, now we'll be taking another right turn to Woodgarden Garden. It was named that because the map is called Woodgarden, and this is a garden inside of Woodgarden. Isn't that wild? As you can see, we have some plants and flowers and all sorts of wonderful things. And now we will be watching this clip called The Synced Placement with the Music, Emoji, Emoji, OK Symbol, Water Symbol. I don't get it. I don't know. You love that park? Thanks. We worked on it for quite a little while. You can see one of our garbage trucks there. We have a recycling center and a water treatment center to keep our city clean. Don't forget to recycle. Beep-boo. That's the noise they always play on the subway. Whenever I take the T in Boston, like at every stop, it's beep-boo. It's the sound it makes. Alright, our next stop will be Wealth Statue. And this statue was built to commemorate how much money I don't make. Think about all the money I'm not making. I could be rich, but I'm not. And this represents all the rich people that live in our city. This statue was also built in 2020. So it's pretty new, but it will become a historical land site soon enough. Alright, we're going to fast forward along this route a little bit. Next up we have the lungs of the city. As you can see here, there's some pretty tall trees because this is a forested area. And we have a couple cabins here where people can stay at. Wow. And then if you come along this way, we have Pretzel Park, which is inside of a place called Pretzel Park. Similar to Woodgarden Garden, this is Pretzel Park inside of Pretzel Park. And this one is just a little playground area for the kids, with a cafe for the adults. You can stay here and order your Starbucks coffee while your kid gets stuck on the swing. Forever. Eternally swinging. Anyway. We will now be crossing the bridge on our sightseeing tour. And if you look right below the bridge right now, everybody, there is one of our famous ferries going around. while the game autosaves. Those are the Green Line ferries. People can get from one place in this map to another by simply taking a boat. We are now entering another side of the universe. Which includes this research center. Excuse me. I need a water. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I forgot to hydrate. Anyway, so this is the research center where people learn about things, and Sophie likes to research. So, there she is. She's probably in there somewhere learning. There's also a stable, and as you can see, this is our farming area. There's a couple greenhouses. We're growing potatoes, pears, and cows. Moo! And we actually take these pears, we take some of these pear trees, we cut them down, and we take the pears and we bring them over here to this big factory, and we actually turn it into pear-aid, which is kind of like lemonade, but with pears. It sounds pretty gross, but apparently it sells really well. And I think we just go around and return to where we were, and that is the tour of the city. And I'm actually getting my death wave, which is perfect to wrap up the stream. So yeah, there we are, everybody. That was Woodgarden. I'll probably come back and touch up some things at the start of the next stream of City Skylines, and then we'll be moving on to the next build, which I'm super excited about. But thank you everybody for showing up today. I really appreciate it. And I'm gonna go flip a coin, and if I get heads on the coin, I will have 4 more years of the worst shit ever. But if I flip tails, there's gonna be like a revolution and we all get healthcare. Wow! Healthcare during a pandemic! Imagine that! Sophie, what is Australia doing? Send somebody over here. Help me. Help us! Somebody! Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed this build. Nothing crazy, but I had fun with it. There it is, Woodgarden, everybody. Alright. You're here to spray nonsensical history facts at our brains and save the future of America. So here's the problem, alright? I don't like being political on Twitch, because I feel like it's not the place for it, and I like to focus on the game, you know? I like to focus on chat and, like, you guys and what we're all doing. You want a fake history fact? What if I give you a real history fact that sounds like it's fake? Fake city fact? Okay. So you see this fishing pier, you see these little fishing boats out here? The fake history fact about this city is that we're actually fishing for clams. And then we take those clams and we bring them to the factory and we make clam juice. That's a fake city fact for everybody. There you go. You thought it was lemonade, but it was actually clam juice the whole time. And we tricked everybody. But anyway, like I was saying, I don't like being political on Twitch because video games are the thing that I do to escape all of that shit. But right now, if you're watching this live, we are literally about an hour away from the first results. Like, it takes a while. It's a long process. If you guys don't understand how the election process of America works, it takes quite a long time. Dixville Notch, which is a town in the state that I live in New Hampshire. There is a town called Dixville Notch that has 5 people. It is the first town in America that gets to vote. Because New Hampshire is the primary state, which means we get to vote first before anyone else. And we're only worth about 4 electoral votes, so it's not like that big of a deal. But all 5 of those people in Dixville Notch voted at midnight. And all 5 of those people voted for Joe Biden. And this is the first time in American history since 1967 that Dixville Notch has not voted Republican. So that should tell you a little bit about what's going on. I also need to stress this fact before I end the stream. There's one true fact that I need to stress to Sophie and anyone that's not from America. We did not vote for Donald Trump in 2016. He won via Electoral College. America is the only democratic country in the world, the only diplomatic country in the world that has an electoral college. He lost the popular vote by 2.7 million. So Hillary won by 2.7 million votes in 2016. But because of the certain states and how much they're worth in electoral college points, Trump won because he won Florida, and he won Texas, and he won, like, Michigan and Pennsylvania, which are huge. Like, those states are worth a lot of points. Do I like the Electoral College? No. 80% of Americans dislike the Electoral College. 80%. They took a poll on whether we liked it or not, and 80% said no. And here's why. Because our vote doesn't matter. Why are we all voting if it doesn't matter? If somebody won, when Al Gore lost, he was ahead by 4.3 million votes. And he lost because of the Electoral College. It takes 270 Electoral College points to win the presidency. Trump won by like, I think it was like 16 electoral points because he won Florida, Texas, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. And I'm just saying, I think the popular vote should be the only vote that matters. Like, I get that certain states have different populations. I understand that. And that's why the Electoral College exists. Because there's, like, major cities. Like, New York City should be separate from New York State. I think that. If we're going to have an Electoral College, then you need to separate New York City and New York State. Completely. Like, those need to be separate. You also need to separate, like, Los Angeles with the rest of California. That's how you make it fair. If you want the Electoral College to exist, in all fairness, you take, like, the top 5 cities in America and you make them worth, like, 1 point only. Or something like that. That's how it would be fair. Anyway, that's it for me today, guys. And hopefully, I'll be back for another stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It depends on my mood and my personal safety. LOL XD. But I'll see you guys, okay? Goodbye!